Hello everyone, happy Sunday. It is hot here. I have my extra fan on. I've also got some onions in the slow cooker to make French onion soup. There we go. Let's see. Before I do anything else, I need to go into my settings and just make sure that I haven't... most changes. Okay. Make sure that all my gameplay settings are as I want them to be. Subtitles are on. Okay, because I've realized that getting stuff like tour footage during a stream just doesn't work. It doesn't let me redo things to the extent that I'd like, and it just takes up time during the live stream. So when I went to get the footage for what I posted as my tour video, I went and re-recorded it, but I also turned off as much auto-saving as possible just to make sure that nothing would actually happen from the perspective of live viewing. So that should all be as though it never happened. Got all this stuff on. Looks good. All right. Let's see. Let's take a look at all this. We have not even gotten half of the stars that are now available to us, because whenever we get enough stars, the total number of stars that we could get increases. So we're still working on the 5th star here. We never finished Wayland Lodge. Never even finished the 5-star story, because once you've done 5 stars, that's the story. There's a few more challenge levels we could do. I don't want to see any paperwork either. And we have kind of an ambitious goal with this last star. We have to have people get lots of knowledge by visiting our museum. And it's a fitting final level because the assumption is that you would have spent a lot of time in all your past museums getting lots of knowledge from all the exhibits that you've already found. So hopefully you should be in a good place to just plunk down a lot of things that you already know a lot about, but not necessarily. We're getting a lot of new stuff because it's fantasy stuff, some of which could use a lot more analysis. So let's get in there and just kind of take a look at what our starting point is. I also want to make our fantasy stuff just look really nice. Especially.
Spell soiling the plants will be handed over for mulching.
Okay, so let's pause this for a sec and make you happy. There we go. Now, visualizations. What have we got here? Exhibit knowledge. You can see what's here. So yeah, a lot of Dwarven stuff is not fully filled in. And some of this stuff that we found only just recently. We have to do a lot more geode digging. A lot of our supernatural stuff, because the museum that focused on that was one that we have not finished all the way. Some of the... Oh, this is a new frozen item, so of course we don't know much about it yet. So that is all as I'd expect. A lot of the stuff in here is looking fairly good. A lot of the fantasy stuff doesn't contribute a lot of knowledge, though. I guess it's magic, so it's not like we can study it very effectively. Can we see guest knowledge? That would be really nice.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that covers all things related to archaeology, science, and genre-bending video games. We kick things off with a listener's question from Rosa Skivyslogger, who asks, who would win in a triathlon, a tortoise or a sloth? Joining me now to answer your question is Professor Hamish Curlybags from Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. Welcome, Professor.
A pleasure to be here, Hayley. You know, in a straight triathlon, I'd have to give the edge to the sloth.
Oh, interesting. Any particular reason?
Well, tortoises can't swim, Hayley.
And there you have it. In a race to run, swim and cycle over 50 kilometres, the sloth edges it by a drowning.
Goblins are reminded to resist the urge. You're doing so well.
Alright, so really what we've got to do is look at the people who are leaving and see what their knowledge levels are.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Alright, and if we get any knowledge perks, we need to just spread those across as many exhibits as possible, especially those that people are going to see kind of as soon as they come in. So let's start searching for the things I still need more of. Let's see. It's an obscure city. We don't have everything from here yet. Let's send a couple of rogues. They'll have a good time. We've got one person who's at max level already. Can we send someone who's not at max level? Yeah. That's really... a better use of everyone's time.
Was absolutely ages ago.
And some of the stuff that we need more of just for knowledge purposes is a lot of this Dwarven stuff. We don't have pristine versions of all these things yet. You know what though? Let's not send all our fantasy experts off all at once. Let's see what else I need. That's supposed to be an active visualization. I would like it back, please. Let's get more of this ice crystal. People are going to see that as soon as they come in. We need one of our assistants. Get rid of the MIA. We can remove an injury. Have a good time out there.
Gift shop.
Now let's see if I can find any professors.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be sometime.
A bunch of people who are leaving with not great knowledge, actually. need to make sure people are staying in the museum for as long as possible so they see everything and get all the knowledge. You're working on something useful over there. Do you have any professors in the house? Because professors tend to be motivated by knowledge.
Obviously.
Let's try running another marketing campaign for them. Let's just do a basic one and repeat it for a while. Night of the Crones. The team spots magical flares in the distance. As they approach, they hear chanting and find a witch beckoning them closer. It seems to be some kind of party. Ah, if we had the loot with us, we could play it. Stay for some punch. Team receive a warm welcome from the Coven of Witches. The party is good, but the punch might have been even better. Significantly tasty. Get the robust trait. Well, that's cool.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Okay, well, let's try and look
Stolen
at...
exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
energy. You're at low energy. Did the game leave any clue that the loot might have been useful there? I didn't see one prior to us going. But now that we know that we might want to take it along next time. Of course, if we do that, it won't be in the museum for people to look at. You're just tired and you want to rest. You've seen loads of stuff, but haven't gotten much knowledge. And yet that was your goal.
Gift shop requires
I'm
restocking. There's nothing to buy.
kind of mystified by that. Ah yes, the serendipity potions. Those get us better versions of things. People are bored around here. Why is that? Is there anything that's provides positive or negative effects depending on its grubbiness? Okay. Enchanted Spice of Life may entertain or bore guests with the power of poultry. That's another grubbiness trait. Okay. So we may just need to be careful to keep these clean.
From a safe distance. Some of them do bite.
Here's someone leaving with a gold review. 244, okay.
Attention.
One
Thieves have
person
been prevented from escaping.
has gotten 309 knowledge. I don't know who that was. It would be nice to see kind of what their path was, but I guess we'll just have to make it easier and easier. It's already within our grasp. Ringed table. A table for friendship and fellowship where each adventurer sits equal no matter their role, skill, or weapon of choice. Here's a sword. 3 more pieces. All right.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
That needs to go with this other gaming stuff, I think.
Welcome back to the show. Now, Have you ever wondered whether we're living in a computer simulation? Well, according to Professor Morris...
And I think we need... Well, we certainly need more of this, and I do want the party potion as well. So let's... okay. Let's... We probably wouldn't get the same event twice in a row. However, let's find... Where is that loot? There it is. We can equip someone with it. We can equip our bard, for example, with it. Encourages guests to make bigger donations. Okay, well, let's... Some staff members. A member of staff. Choose someone. I feel like this wasn't difficult before. There we go. Guinevere Gobbler. Okay, you have the loot.
In his yet-to-be peer-reviewed thesis, Pumpkin Handle claims that we're living in a...
So if we were to go here, bringing Guinevere, all these things are lit up. We still might get... Actually, let's see what we need. The other thing there is this. We need a better one.
Simulator, citing evidence such as...
That's a fascinating thing they're saying on the radio, but we've got work to do. There you go. You can go with. How about you take the serendipity potion and do a detailed survey? You probably won't get the same event twice in a row, but
as proof. A simulation. Can you imagine? Anyway, here's another song from the soundtrack. Wait, what?
Guests are reminded that experience... Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Shiny sticker. Yeti Elders. Yeti Elders have seen it all, mostly, making them extremely hard to impress. They gain much less buzz than usual from viewing exhibits. Can we see something about a professor? Professors. Professors passively impart knowledge to other nearby guests. Often lost in their thoughts, it can take a while for them to gain buzz. Okay, so yes, we do want to attract professors so that they will raise the knowledge levels of those around them. You have great marketing skill.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
In fact, let's make it a better marketing campaign.
The expedition team have returned. We'll know more the next time we go
Another one.
there.
We are on our way. Ah. Pristine green ice crystal. Okay. Let's swap this one out. Plenty of these things. And the tour that's near here, we're gonna need to re-add this. There we go.
Been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
And that's another group that is non-fantasy.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
We need we need more of those. At least a couple of them we can analyze already. Hello, Tsinch, my master. Have a good time working and lurking. Good to have you here. Oh, and that reminds me. Oh, I am recruiting staff. Ooh, random event. Thank you for fully restoring our exhibits. Let's send people to... Let's get another Haemogobbler plant. Maybe? Or supernatural stuff. If we're going to work on that museum later, it would be nice to have knowledge for that filled in. So let's work on that. Need... the rocking horse and the armor. Here we go. Oh, and this. Either one of these. Kind of don't care which one happens. Let's go with the serendipity potion.
Stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going. The expedition team have returned. Survey complete.
Excellent. What did you find? A pristine dungeon manual. Love it. And we can analyze the old one. It's got purple dice and everything. Okay, that's way better than the one we had before. So let's swap this out. Pristine one. And that means we can take our old one and analyze it. And we don't need to make a detailed survey of that place anymore, because everything else that's here is either multi-part or it just doesn't apply. But let's make sure we always take our person with the loot. Don't need to be detailed. Honestly, it could even be speedy at this point. We don't even really need the survey progress anymore. Though, if we needed stuff for other museums, we'd benefit from a high survey level, so we could go ahead and keep adding
Guests
to
are
it.
feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
Ah! Where are people thirsty? Now, we don't really have any food and drink stuff over here. And one of the reasons I leaned hard into a cafe is just so we could get more money at the beginning, but we're not really having trouble with that now, so we could afford to put in cheaper ways of getting beverages. That perfect Moorish balance of frightening and fascinating, entertaining to view, excellent.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
That's a mannequin. That's a horse. Reign of Chaos. Yeah, I like this new one much better.
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
away with you. Set down the better one. And the old one can go in for analysis.
Honey, the heating's broken again.
Before you buy a new boiler.
Let's keep going back here. Do we need a pristine Haemogobbler plant? No, we have one.
Instead. Simply strap yourself
I guess pristine peasants would be good to get, but it's not really what I'm focusing on at the moment. Now for this, we've removed this. We could remove the entry as well.
pumping. The more you pump, the more you feel the burn. Double bonus. The Pumpatron 6000. You'll get so warm pumping it up, you won't even have to turn it on.
Hey, what was in the obscure city? Okay, there's a sword, there's a bow, there's going to be an axe.
Announcement.
Calling it right now.
A collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
Let's find out. Just need Guinevere instead. Go ahead and take the expedition journal. In fact, can we send literally anyone else who actually needs the XP? There you go.
Team returning from a fictitious place.
Okay, what did we find at Reaper Furrow? Another pristine Haemogobbler plant. Well, we don't need it for its pristineness, but we do need it for knowledge, so let's grab it. How's this doing? Current roll 16. Increased buzz for fates of 20. Okay, well that's cool. Can we get a knowledge boost of
Staff
anything?
can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Increases happiness of dwarf guests. This reduces its grubbiness. Or, well, it
Spirit
increases
exhibits are
grubbiness.
feeling unhappy. Don't upset the dead.
Oh, really? What's going on? I guess we are sending our supernatural experts off to do other things. How are you doing? You are a little sad. Yes. Where are our supernatural staff? Are they all... You're on your way. Just throw you in there a little faster. Ooh, congrats to Great Canadian Bacon Bits. Leveling up.
Analysis.
That's right, we need to send VW Addict for training over here. We need to get you lots of levels in Fish Whispering.
Sure you'll need it.
Let's see. We can now analyze the Haemogobbler plant. another dungeon manual. We can analyze it. Let's accept the twisted torso statue. Does that get us any knowledge? A little bit. Let's keep sending you to this very useful place.
Security are operating in this area. It's a restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable. School trip approaching.
Ooh.
Guests are reminded that they move in hordes.
Thank you for the donation drive, Great Canadian Bacon Bits. Security team needs to get on the ball. Just more XP. Mono beasts, oh dear. Okay, back in with the fishies, please.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Salary, there we go. Okay, what do we find? And an axe. Yep. It's got its seats marked with the appropriate weapon type.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
And they're moving. Okay then. Looks great. How's this doing?
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
That's not terrible. Still waiting to roll at 20. Let's see. We have full knowledge about this. We still need a bit more for the dungeon manual. Sending people who are needing the XP. Ha! VW Addict has leveled up to rank 10 and has gained a new training slot. Excellent.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
You do need training. You need the next rank of fish whispering. Let's see what else. Declarage. How about you can have more spirit restoration? Not comfortable. More camera room. Counting, you've been doing tours. Let's make you even better. Looks good. Let's make some more serendipity potions.
News now of claims made by Dr. Marion Mopsicle that humans will soon be able to travel between galaxies in seconds, just as soon as she invents a craft capable of bending time and space. At a press conference earlier today, she informed an empty room that if her research continues at the same blistering pace as her previous 20 years of experiment,
You're already seasick. Oh, you can't be selected while you're in training. Okay.
humankind should be ensconced on a new habitable world weeks, if not months, before the universe implodes on itself and all life ceases to exist. Who said there's no hope for the human race?
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
And we also need someone to work on this
Caught vandalizing.
analysis.
We stopped them, obviously. Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Train you in analysis.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
There's a couple people who are leaving. 33 knowledge. Okay. Well, we have gotten a couple people leaving at high knowledge. So there's one more. So we shall keep at it. There's another dungeon manual. Clear up this bottleneck, though. Any botany expert required.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay? Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
How about we just you in? Yeah, no one needs to be specialized for this. Training scheduled. Okay. That's fine. We just need to clear up that bottleneck. While we're waiting on that, let's send you over to Dwarven areas. Quite enough decks to avoid the curse. There we go. An injury's not so bad.
The expedition team are leaving now.
Still. There you go. You're ready to go. There's the journal. Off you go. Looks like people are about ready for a bathroom break when they get through with the Hall of Dragons.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Excellent. Okay. We've got at least a few more things to throw in there. Such as a couple more dungeon manuals.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
Oh, Dilemma at Cog Tower. Ready, willing, and fable. Your team are accosted by an enthusiastic adventurer looking for help on their quest. They're very insistent in making a great deal of eye contact. This quest sounds like a you quest. Quest, eh? Dark Magician. Let's be suspicious. Your team politely outlines that they have other, bigger, and better things to do. Okay, so maybe it wasn't that polite. Okay.
Needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
You are leaving us a good review. You're at 250 knowledge, 63, and 63. Okay. We are gradually getting a few people with 309. W addict. Send you off again.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
$40,
Announcement.
213.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Ah, there's a professor. He's got pretty high knowledge. Let's follow him around and see how he does.
And now we go live to 2 Point Harbour, where we're joined by self-taught historian Claire Muzzlehammer. Tell us about your discovery, Claire.
Hi, Haley. You won't believe it, but I found the remains of the Mary Tulip. You know, that famous warship that sank centuries ago. And what's really amazing is that it still has a working cafeteria and a gift shop.
Truly incredible. Whatever next? Guided tours given by clueless youths dressed in period garb?
Wait, how did you know?
Visited it last week, Claire. I wish someone had sunk that segment. That's it for today, listeners. Thanks for bearing with me.
Okay, what's at Cog Tower? Ooh, a pristine fire device. Excellent.
The expedition team.
We still need a pristine one. That's what I should check.
Have returned with an illness. Someone has seasickness, even though they're on land.
We already have a pristine
Expert
fire
required
device,
to restore
but
exhibit.
we could
You're the
use
expert.
the knowledge, so it's okay. All we need is for someone to come in here and work on this.
announcement, our conservation standards are being inspected.
Maybe we just need more experts. Because we've got so much stuff. It takes so long to restore everything that people aren't
I'm always so glad
getting
when I
a spare
don't have
moment to go in. Alright, well, let's advertise for fantasy experts. We've also got Andre working on potions rather than analyzing. That makes sense too. Ooh, Whole Skulls triggered a
Guests are
positive
prepared
event.
for certain levels of
Thank you.
monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
A busload of children are arriving. Excellent. Okay, well now... Nor's Hammer, we found that already. We still need a pristine wind device. Don't have quite enough luck to prevent an injury, but that's okay.
Excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there. Announcement.
Fire device.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Okay, BW Addict is still getting loads of XP. Looks good.
The expedition team have returned. We now know more about wherever they went.
Not that we know much more about the place exactly, but the expert
Our collective
is more of an
knowledge has
expert.
increased.
New item unlocked, steel nut soup.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Spooky portraits. Excellent. Security sticker, great. Let's see. Extra dungeon manual can go in there.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them. Restoration required
Joe?
on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Just gonna keep spamming this. I can buy a couple of knowledge boost.
Analysis
Bonuses.
complete. Our Our collective knowledge has increased. The expedition team have returned.
What did you find? Aha! A pristine wind device. Excellent.
And with an injury. Someone has a case of broken face.
Only slightly better than what we had before, but that's something. Pristine wind device. Okay. Now our extra one can go into analysis. These Dwarven devices
Staff
really
should
need
seek
it.
medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Because we totally know what they're like. Let's see. You know what? You'll be okay. And we don't need quality exhibits from here anymore, so
The expedition team are leaving now.
Just
Please
go
say
as you are.
goodbye and good riddance.
What's that smell? What's that smell?
Go from funky to hunky with Psst Psst, the new fragrance from Jean-Claude Marmalade. For those who like to smell. Psst Psst.
Alright, well let's bring in another barbarian. Get us just a little more manpower.
The expedition team have returned with
Ticking upwards.
expert needed to restore
More knowledge on
exhibit.
that little
Thank
crystal.
you.
Where's our new guy? You're doing tours? No. Let's not have you do tours anymore. Once you're done with that,
Museum
hopefully you can go to
security
the
are
analysis
watching for
room.
your safety. Do you feel safe?
Fine. This needs some decoration. It also just needs to be better, period.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing.
Kind of
We
like to get
stopped them, obviously.
the best version of it first and then play to its buzz bonuses. Let's have these guys get back. Okay, another fire device.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Okay, to find another ironic throne, we need to go to the upside town. Ooh, we could also find shiny geodes there. We need to bring a wizard. We need a couple of wizards if we can manage it. Perhaps just an int potion. There we go. I can deal with an injury. That's okay. Lagoonian creature pursuit.
Goblins are welcome in the museum. For now.
Okay. More XP. Getting there. $13.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Wind device has been deconstructed. Great. Now that that's empty, I'm gonna check on
Exhibit
some
requires
things.
restoration. It really is a shambles.
Ice crystal, you're blue. That one's green.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Green, but it's not as good as the green one we have, so that's the one that gets analyzed. Crushing it. The trader says they possess the county's first ever penny crusher and claims that the one held by the Department of Culture is fake. For a fee, she promises to deliver the item to your museum. I've been burning through money on all these expeditions, but we could spend some more. Naming her price is exactly what the trader does, causing your purchasing department's representative to pass out from shock. But we got an exhibit?
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Sure enough, we got a penny pincher. A pristine penny pincher. Okay, well, that's cool. Doesn't really fit our theme, but
Fetch the crow.
it's cool. And that is a pristine ironic throne. Okay. Ooh,
Please
thank you for the
excuse
positive
exhibit.
event, Data X
Requires
Flexagon.
restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Certainly use the XP, and this is almost done, so
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
put the other ironic throne in there.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good? Welcome to the museum, children.
You want to be near a
And
pristine
goodbye, everyone
fantasy
else.
exhibit. This counts, but it needs to be close to the dragon skeleton that wants the same
expedition
thing.
team have returned with an illness. Someone has seasickness, even though they're on land. Go figure.
Okay, in that case... close enough? Yes. Is this close enough? Yes. Okay. You know what? I can work with this. Let's... People have been needing a restroom break in this room. So let's preserve my corner here. We'll put just a small restroom here. And we're going to need to redo the walls.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased. Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
There we go. That looks good. Buzz all around. Okay. You are nearly level 15, which is what we need. You all... You need to go next. Honestly, we could use... more knowledge about shiny geodes. There's also a lot there that we don't really need. So I'd rather send this group. Extra XP for you. Katana really needs it.
Prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Need XP for our fish expert. We're getting real close to 15. Is there anything else I can throw in there? This extra haunted doll I was keeping because it had better traits than the other one. Got duplicate blue ice crystals, I think. Like they're both blue and they're both epic. Just double check that. No, they're not the same shade of blue. Okay. We'll hang on to them then.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
There was some reason... Ominous intrigue. You have good traits and you're pristine. There's no reason not to burn the other one.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't...
We get another pristine wind device. Okay.
know what it is yet.
It'll be great for analysis.
The expedition team have returned with something special. It's about...
They did indeed.
Expedition is
Almost
leaving
done with this
now.
VW
Final
addict.
call for wherever it is you're going.
Okay, that's a good crowd.
Required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
8 out of 25. Oh, here's a professor leaving with a good review. Let's see what he got up to. Only 230. Interesting.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
$232. Clearly someone has high knowledge, but I'm not catching them as it's happening.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Oh, everyone's got irritable trowel. Oh no.
And now,
VW Addict is level 15. Congratulations.
announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
That means we can find them in the list. Get you rank 3 of Fish
The
Whisperer.
expedition team are back in reality.
Another fire device, okay. Got a slight backlog for this thing.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Okay, well at this point... send our lower level people safely. We can. We've got Fawn there to run them through the instance, as it were. However, Great Dwarf, we could still use better versions of things. This is a good group too. So, let's make it a detailed run.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Let's go back to searching in the Netherworld for more stuff.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
How's this doing? Ooh. Current roll 17. Increases intelligence of fantasy experts and guest knowledge. Ooh, okay. Maybe that's a good one to just stay on for a while. I was hoping for a knowledge effect.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
You're leaving with 232. Some people leaving with silver reviews. Not great knowledge, though. injured. Very sad. Pristine Peasant. Okay, well that's not something we needed, but sure, you can hang out. May or may not put you in the museum. Let's not keep our supernatural experts away for too long. Make sure they can keep on caring for our spirits. Someone yet to go to Jagged Jaunt? We do. VW Addict is now ready. But we need high intelligence to remove Siren Song. Have fun out there.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Good day to you. It's a good day for me here on 2 Point Radio. Later in the show, we'll be going live to the Big Dig with 2 Point Radio's own Montavious Barnett. But first, a piece of music to get things sounding just right.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Certainly spending a lot of money.
The expedition team are back. I have a good feeling about this one.
Let's go back to a basic professor campaign. We do want them around because of their knowledge.
Good luck to our team.
Okay, what did we find at Great Dwarf? A pristine smelting device. Do we have one of those already?
Expedition. I'm sure
Yes.
you'll need it. Announcement.
I need the
Analysis
Geode
complete.
machine.
Learn anything good? Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Only 46. Okay then.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
Okay, we can put the smelting device in there. I am burning through my money a bit, so maybe I should start using the haggling handbook.
About museum
Definitely
surveillance.
accept the
There's a
twisted
camera in
torso
here,
statue.
and you don't hear me complaining. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Everything okay over here? It looks okay. We don't have much knowledge about this guy yet. Jig is up. The team discover a dwarven shrine. The crystal figure of a dwarf is surrounded by a ring of stones with a single gap leaving it frustratingly incomplete and difficult to look at. Stop looking at it or complete the pattern. What happens if we complete it? That's better. As your team completes the pattern, the crystal dwarf springs to life and does a little jig. And now those people have the trait Dwarven Charm, which we can use if we ever find this dilemma again. Interesting.
Announcements are never late nor early. They happen precisely when they're meant to. Expedition team returning from Fantasy. How was the flight, you fools?
Okay, this will be something new. It's a fish person. Thinks like a fish, swims like a person. The best of both worlds. It's a reverse mermaid. You need temperate water. You need a fresh food dispenser. Cannot be farmed in the museum. Are you compatible with our other fishy person at all? Let's see.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
You need fresh food in temperate climate.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing.
You're not pescatarian.
We stopped them, obviously.
You two together then. Aquarium is full. Oh. Oh, you take up a lot of... You have a large space requirement. That makes sense. We're not doing much with the middle of the room here. We could kind of move the botany stuff to the middle. Let's sit on that for a little bit.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Should need just one more fire device.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Oh, we can find our way through there. I don't suppose that'll help at all. Where did we find... Oh, Ravenous Caverns. Okay, we want to find more Lagoonian creatures to get more knowledge about them. This is a great group to send.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
$190, $214.
We're back with a big dig. Here on the line to tell us the latest on the excavation at Pebbly Ruins, it's Monty Barnett. How's it digging, Monty?
Ricky, hello. Great to be with you. It's a special day. The anticipation in the air. Well, I can feel it.
Tell us about the digging.
As of yet, no actual digging. No one seems to know where the equipment is, but it's only adding to the already feelable atmosphere.
Right you are, Monty. Gripping stuff. It's like you're right there with them, waiting for things to happen.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Okay, hopefully this is a fire device because we've got enough wind devices already. Yes, excellent. And need to go there. Still need a really nice geode device.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Our knowledge is definitely looking better over there. Fill in the dungeon manual. Okay, Ravenous Caverns. Hopefully this is another creature from the Black Lagoon. No, it is a painted portside fish. I do not want this. Sell this off.
Needed to restore exhibit. Thank you. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Up to 9. Got a knowledge boost. 6. Add. Go through and start adding knowledge to things that people are likely to see right away. Added one to that already. Popular over here.
Exhibits are maintained by our experts. Do not feel free to get involved.
Seem to like this stuff.
The expedition team are back in
It's a pristine gas device. I guess we always need more pristine gas.
reality. Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Technically not really though. We just need the knowledge from it. Fair enough.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
10.
Pristine exhibits will receive the same.
Although really, if it's a call between having the black lagoon creature and the fantasy fish in the tank. Oh, but you're intriguing. An additional +1 knowledge. Well, that's
Same
good
treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate.
I'd kind of rather go for the fish creature. The fish person. But let's go for the pristine Lagoonian creature that adds more knowledge, just for now. Oh, but you want to share it with another Lagoonian creature. Okay, you're never going to be quite happy here. Let's just keep you there for now. Well, no, I'm going to commit. It's meant to be a fantasy museum. Let's put the fish person in. Which means we need a different feeder for you. Do we? No, you needed the fresh food. Okay, well, I'll have to upgrade it then, but that's okay.
Secret exhibit under the museum are purely speculative and wildly accurate.
You hate aquarium rocks for some reason. What did the fish here have against aquarium rocks? I don't
Expert
understand.
needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
New item unlocked. Dragon's Lair. I thought we were using that already. Well, okay. Let's
Analysis
see an
complete.
enemy.
Our collective knowledge has increased.
Those look appropriately fabulous. Aquarium Ruins also looks nice in this setting. Nice treasure chest.
They say madness is doing the same thing again and again and expecting different results. But did you really expect different results? Stay safe. Stay sane. Stay the course. Vote Winsock. Some things never change.
Announcement. Our collection of fantasy exhibits is being inspected.
Great. We could use more knowledge about them. Still need a good one of these too.
Team, leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Could analyze the Lagoonian creatures. But just in case we get more room for them later, we'll leave this as it is. What else could we use more of? Well, more knowledge about the fish people, to be honest. Could use a couple of those. And the squid. Oh, and it wants to share the tank with a wet wiper, too. Okay.
Interested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Lantian's Wilderness. high up, I think. Outskirts. Uptown Atlantis. Soggy Grotto, Volcanic Springs. Gelatinous Gorge. There we go. It's even got a squid on it. Let's see.
Requires assistance.
See if we can
from
find out more
assistant.
about these fish.
Thank you.
Enlightenment. What have we got? More fantasy stuff. Putting a hedge that wouldn't look quite right here, but that's okay. Thank you for the XP, Pull Skulls. Okay. Something good. Yes! It's a pristine Geode device. It's exactly what we needed. So let's swap these out. Geode device. There's the pristine one. And that means we can put the less pristine one in here. Still need more knowledge for all these three things. We don't need any of them to be pristine anymore.
You break it, you buy it.
We can do safe
Team
expeditions
are
now.
departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Running out of money a bit, though. Let's not do any more marketing for a bit. Let's close the room for a little while.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good? Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Okay, what do we get here? Oh, it's a spider crab. Lovely. Does whatever a spider crab does. Right. Maybe later.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit.
Okay. That's our last bit of knowledge for the gas device.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Let's wait and get some more. Let's build up our funds a bit.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. And now to the news, where a man dressed as a wasp has been sampling the fruit at Crumley's supermarkets all over the county. If you've seen the Crumley Bumbler, please contact your local authorities and tell them what that was like.
There you go.
Announcement.
And the
Analysis
clownfish
complete. Learn anything good?
doesn't really fit the theme, but they're adding unique knowledge, so let's leave them for now. Sell off any newborn swordfish that will never be happy in this tank. Okay, still need more knowledge for the smelting and geode devices.
Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Staff needed for something, but we don't know what it is. People are thirsty around here.
Vandals, caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
Ah, the jig is up, but someone on the trip already has Dwarven charm. Let's see what happens. The team execute a mostly synchronized dance that brings the crystal dwarf momentarily to life. Their new transparent pal completes the stone pattern themselves before backflipping back into place and signing off with a wink. Plus 150% XP. Nice.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Up to 11. We're gonna need a
Expedition team
bin
have
or
returned with something special. It's about time.
really. Well, we already got one of those, but that's okay. Straight into analysis you go. And over here...
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Got some blacksmith bins, yeah. Let's flank this with them. Been some reasonable places around the room. Head out again.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Some more good reviews. 285. 203. That's still nowhere near 300. getting a few people who are pushing over the limit, but it's just occasional. Oh, there's one more. Just left the map with that number.
The expedition team are back. I have a good feeling about.
There's a good feeling about it, but we already have a good one of this, and we already have enough knowledge too.
This one.
Just sell it off.
Complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Fund our further expeditions.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Before we go, let's check in with Monty Barnett at the Big Dig. What's the scoop, Monty?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
We're getting there.
It's-
Oh, there's another one.
it's hard.
Have you found anything?
Just going to sit down.
You heard it here, folks. Those brave excavationeers will not rest until the job is done, after they've had a quick sit down.
There we go. That's something we need more knowledge of.
Exhibit requires restoration. It
Let's go again.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Professor? Professor's only 234. 15. They're somewhere in the museum, but I don't know where. That number's climbing faster now. Must have reached a tipping point.
Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
Three.
Announcement. Analysis complete.
Okay. It's another gas device that we don't need. Good money, at least. Does not need to be detailed. Survey level 100%. That means we don't even need it to be safe. It can be speedy. Get a little chopper damage. Let's actually avoid that so our janitors don't have to work on it. But that's an option for us now. Someone's already on their way.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Ooh, Looty Scandal at 335. Good for you. And all you wanted was to see things that were nicely decorated. Well, good job learning all that stuff, too. Let's see. We could go searching for some haunted armor. Where is that? Semi-evil castle. It'd be nice to find one that doesn't make people litter. We need someone with 2 survival. There you go. And let's remove the injury.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it...
Geode device. Excellent.
It is you're going.
Burn it for knowledge. We just need the smelting device then. Off you go.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
$17. Alright, we need to start thinking about our museum level then. One of the ways we can increase that is just by training people. Tunisia. Go ahead and make you a great potion master as well. Epic haunted armor. Scary in a bad way, has a major impact on toilet comfort. Okay. Well, there's a restroom right here, so I kind of like that better than dropping litter. Oh, but you're pristine. We need a pristine one with a better trait. But in the meantime, this one can just turn into knowledge once we have room for it.
School trip arriving soon. That's your warning.
You just wanted to be near a pristine fantasy exhibit. Okay. Great Dwarf has provided us with a smelting device. Just what I wanted. Okay, that location's done then. Now there's plenty of good stuff we can get from here, because we don't just need to get each of these geodes and get knowledge for them. We also want to turn them into gems and get knowledge about the gems as well. Send someone who's not max level. There we go. We still want high dex to avoid being worm food.
enjoyed your visit, please don't mention us to your friends.
Okay. Half Shark Tank. I love the diver helmet. Let's see. Here's Hagbagger. You're Bard. You're already doing tours. Let's give you more tour training. Pookie. More spirit whispering.
And again. If you need more cash and fewer questions, then you need Swindles. Other loan companies will have you jumping through hoops. But we're here to make sure our sky-high rates are in reach for everyone. Swindles. It's so easy. It's like you're robbing us.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera. Analysis complete. Our
Dragon's
collective knowledge
Cave.
has increased.
Our wells are filling up really fast. William Debauchery. That's an awesome name. If only you were a better
Receive the same
employee.
treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate.
Pristine Fire Geode. Okay. Now we already have Pristine Fire Geode and a Pristine Fire Gem. How much knowledge do we have about the gem?
Please excuse
Not
the
much.
exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Okay. To help me remember that this is still in progress, I'm going to leave this at not full completion. Instead, you're inactive. Want.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What about...
There we go.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Let's be careful with this. Somehow, putting it outside has worked. Okay. Need to get analyzed, though.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Anyone else need more training?
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
That number's rising fast now. we still have to... Yes, we still haven't explored all this stuff. Battlefeld. Let's head out this way.
Team, leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Shall accept the horsehead statue. Let's make sure people have access to a map.
Announcement. Analysis
More
complete.
places.
Learn anything good?
That makes people want to stay in the museum. Ooh, a pristine grass geode. Oh, that makes sense though, because... Okay, and we have just epic versions of those things, so... Oh no, negative event, mono beast. Okay, well let's
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
go for the gem then.
Attention, spirit exhibits are in low spirits.
We'll have people back at them soon. Let's see once again if setting this outside helps. Okay, it's still real. In that case, this one can get analyzed. And the other one will go here. We're doing okay.
The expedition team have returned with an illness. Someone has a case of rodent rage. They have a fever, and it is vermin.
Okay. Goblin. While known for many skills, countless talents, and even some charm, death comes naturally to goblins in a way quite unique to them. When it comes to dying, no one beats goblins. Top goblins. Slows peace decay in goblin spirits. Increases peace decay in other spirits. Okay, so we want to keep goblins isolated from other spirits. We need a bigger hall of spirits.
Analysis complete. Our collective...
What else is over here? We found everything here. We found everything at Troll Bridge, Port Storm, Raynor Shrine, though we could find better versions of that stuff. Okay. Well, I don't see any other particular way into these corners. Maybe we finally found just about everything. We need more decks. There we go.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Alright, well let's set up a
Restoration required on exhibit.
guest
It's
room
no longer
here.
presentable.
And let's put a goblin in. want natural decor. There you go. You want to share a room with an epic quality spirit or higher. You hate industrial age decor. You have no patience. Very well. Well, let's put some nice stuff in here. You merely adopted the damp. I was born in it. Molded by it. Literally. Wild bed. Wild meditation spot. Find balance and don't topple over. Cool. Wild stump seat. Okay. Nice looking spot. Large wild moss. Okay. Other nice things. We haven't unlocked a whole lot of supernatural stuff yet. More wild rocks. That's very pretty. You happy? You want to share the space with an epic quality spirit or higher. Okay, well we'll find some more friends for you then.
I do realize that I no longer work in a hospital or a campus. I was only joking. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration.
Oh, that was a pristine grass geode. Okay, that's right. We,
Announcement. The museum has lost an exhibit.
we placed
We
one.
offer no excuses and no refunds.
Well, it's alright. We got it back.
Attention. Thieves
Still.
have been prevented from escaping. View.
I'm gonna buy bolt down.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Put it on the big dragon. Impossible to steal. Not that I know how you steal this thing anyway, but the thieves are very clever about it. Ooh, a pristine water geode. Excellent. We have just an epic one of those over here. So, step one, swap this. And step two, since that is at full knowledge, we're going to process the other one. We don't have a water gem in the museum yet.
Attention. Won't somebody think of the children?
Ooh.
Thank you.
It's like basalt columns. I like it. Please be real.
Announcement.
Okay, you're good.
An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
You know what? Let's plan on putting gems up here. Could put them here too. They're just so cool. They could go anywhere, really. Okay, we need to collect more goblins.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Thank you, and thank goodness I'm here. Finally. Today I had the displeasure of getting caught behind a busload of school children. Not only did this throw our entire show into doubt, but based on the faces and gestures those children were making, it's clear the next generation are not yet cultivating their brains in the scholarly soup of radio. I weep for humanity, and you should too, during this next song.
You know what we could do for some people to have ghost capture? For reasons.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it? Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Almost up to knowledge. Now we just need the museum's rating to be higher. Okay. You need an
These
info
were
sign.
caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
You know what? I'd kind of like this to be a staff door.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Okay, that's all the knowledgeable guests we need. Ad nauseating. The team are lost in the mine's twisting tunnels. A lone minecart piques their interest, but its track leads almost directly upwards. Mining equipment? Someone has Dwarven charm. A member of your team spots some Dwarven mining gear that's sure to help with the quest. They also know it's not sensible to board a rogue minecart. +1 to exhibit quality. Nice.
The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of broken face.
Okay, this should be another goblin. Hopefully it's a high quality one. Not so much, but you entertain other spirits.
Expert needed to restore
Go ahead and
exhibit.
add you to
Thank
the party. As long as everyone is reasonably happy with this. You hate the old and dummy. You like to share a room with an epic quality spirit or higher. You're no worse off than you were. Let's make sure we have beds for everyone. Bring your gobbler. Bump up your luck just a little bit.
Worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
There we go. I'm actually going to leave the injury in the event pool because I'd rather someone get injured, which they can heal here, than an illness, which they can't. Hey, Pristine, fire Geode. And we still need knowledge about the gems. Yeah, so...
You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
Okay, yep. Can't go there because we've already got a group going. Ah. Still want to do detailed expeditions because we still want nice things from here.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they... Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Still claiming stuff. We're filling in almost everything at this point. Three. Okay.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good? Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of broken face.
Already got a perk. There we go. Ah. Okay, well you're no better than anyone else, so...
Announcement. An
Get
exhibit
analyzed.
needs restoring. Typical.
Epic Grass Geode. Okay,
Expedition
you can get
complete.
turned into a gem.
So, what's in the box?
We still need knowledge about that.
Attention. Spirit exhibits are in low spirits.
We'll throw that in as soon as that's done. Wild rock pool. Nice thing.
It's unlike me to dwell on a sour experience. But here goes. Where was this busload of children headed? A museum, of all places. Ha ha! Children have no place in museums. In my day, it was...
He'll never be happy about anything. Okay. Keep on making those detailed surveys.
Preparation, an exhaustive reading regimen.
Need more dexterity. There you go.
As well as posture and decorum training before you were ready to look at things all willy and nilly.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony. but they're not prepared for this.
Okay, at this point,
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
at this point, the name of the game is just to make things even better. You want to be with a wet wiper, so we're going to need to find one.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Let's... No one else likes aquarium rocks, so let's make sure you have some nice ones.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
You still want a wet wiper to hang out with. Once this chopper gets back, we'll go find you one.
The expedition team are back. I have a good feeling about them.
Oh, really? Pristine water geode. Nice.
This one.
We already have a pristine
Expert
geode.
required to restore exhibit.
We need a pristine
You're the
gem.
expert.
Make sure it's okay.
Spirit exhibits are feeling unhappy. Don't upset the dead.
Okay. They seem to be behaving themselves. Okay, well, you're epic. Feral at home anywhere. Okay. Can we place you in the
Analysis
exhibit?
complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
You want any fire?
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Just the two should be fine. Any fire?
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
The only fire we've got at the moment. Is the antique fireplace. So that will have to do. Let's make sure everyone's happy, because sometimes you don't know what they don't like until you've already added it. You hate industrial age decor, and that's what this is, unfortunately.
Guests are reminded to treat celebrities like normal people, only better.
You two are happy here. You're good enough as you are. Okay, well, let's work on just improving this place. Zapper, you're fine as long as you have no aquarium shells. Okay, let's give you some nice looking rocks then. Some of these. And some nice plants. Use some nice
Guests should
plants
stop
too.
feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Okay, this area needs some serious redecoration.
Please excuse the exhibit. that requires restoration. I'm pretending.
And one thing that we still need is a shiny geode, because we had one, but then I turned it into a face of 20 right away. So let's send a group out there. Let's see. Thank you for the XP bonus. Yeah, I kind of want to move.
Under this ceaseless sun, the vegetation thrives, but everything we have is spoiled.
Kind of want to move plants to the middle of the room. And let's see if we can get a plant, a Haemogobbler plant that doesn't need to be next to a cursed item, because that's kind of ruining my vibe.
The greengrocer grows too strong.
Make kind of a stone pillar here.
Age-old enemies will meet again.
You can't stop him this time. Meat Wizard!
Meat Wizard and the rotten beef, coming eventually to the Bungle Button Master. Where the games be happening.
Goblins being goblins.
Yes, I'm reminded to memorize something, in case someone asks. That would be embarrassing. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Okay, now that that's there. You want to be near a merchant barrel. This is. Other decoration too. You are going to need the heaters.
Hungry and
You can get a better
distracted, should try
Haemogobbler.
being fed and focused. Exhibit
This
requires
bin keeps filling
restoration.
up.
It really is a shame.
Got one of these that's trying to service too many things at once. Let's see how that does instead. Aha! A pristine, shiny geode. We will not turn this one into a 20-sided die.
Yes, I'm reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just
Put
happen
it-
to be on camera. Announcement. Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected.
a pristine haunted horse. Let's analyze it. We are looking for the right thing, right? Yeah.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions.
And you keep looking for this stuff. Roderick Cushion thanked us for their visit to the museum. We got another Roderick bust. Excellent. We could use a better devilish door, actually.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
People hungry. They tend to be hungry right at the point where they could go to cafe or here.
The expedition team have returned. Someone's received a nether blessing. Lucky them. Attention.
So we just need to give
Thieves
them
have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
another machine.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Here you go. Okay, what are the stats on this one?
Restore exhibit. Thank you.
Also want to be near a cursed object. Honestly,
Spirit exhibits are
That's
feeling
not helpful.
happy. Don't upset the dead.
oh, we got random events happening. There's another pristine shiny Geode. However, we also need knowledge about the Fates of 20, so let's polish this. It is also a green one. $15. We'll analyze you in a minute. Honestly, these
The
plants aren't my
Nigel
favorite to have
Bickleworth
here.
on 2 Point Radio.
I'd rather
For
find
this
different ones.
installment.
We need plant camouflage. Ah, and for that we need...
I will be trying
The mulcher.
something new. Yes, in all my seasons of well-seasoned travel, I have never before tried the succulent, sausagey fruit of the evergreen wiener tree. Remember, a gentleman eats his fruit with a knife and fork. Here goes. Ooh, ooh, I see. Surprisingly, this is rather good. Combining the playful fruitiness of a papaya with the Moorish, oaty quality of black pudding. It's certainly not the worst thing I've eaten. 7 sausages out of a possible 10.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Okay.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Expedition team returning from underground.
Oh, that was fast. Got some of those. And let's send you off to get the metal that we need. Real one. Okay, this should give us enough materials to make a mulch-o-matic.
Guests are reminded that I don't know where things are. I am not a map.
Expert with science qualification needed. Okay. Well, any viewers want to volunteer for that? Maybe I'll just have to recruit somebody. Mastic or Forbes mullet. Chance for expeditions to reduce
Guests
happiness.
feeling
Well,
bored are reminded that they're not all that.
it's not terrible. Meanwhile, let's get more of these.
Team leaving for thorough
Ah,
investigation.
VIP visitors
They
arriving.
may be
Excellent.
sometime.
Ah, we need to fill out the cavalry statue. No extra knowledge for that, but we need to finish it. Go for that. Oh, and there's a mountainous plant that we need to find here. Let's have a look. Okay, we have our Multimatic 2. That we can
Donation
place.
stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Put it here. Add a little info about it. This one. Just a narrow wall stand. There you go. Doesn't fit our theme much, but we'll need it to get the camouflage that we need. Plus, just having it will boost our rating a little bit.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
The ironic throne again, but we don't need another one.
The expedition team have returned with an illness. Someone has prince pox.
Okay. Ooh. Prison Ivy, used to lock away fantasy folk from ne'er-do-wells to minor royalty. This durable turret-dwelling plant grows into the walls and seals all exits. Cool, okay.
Now, how did that happen, eh?
Where should we put this? Put it in this jungly center
Please
area.
welcome the collector to the museum. Happy shopping.
And let's put one of these billion info stands near it.
It's that funny
In your
little
garden
time of
center.
our show where I hand you the keys as some kind of joke. Today's audience participation comes from Milton in the Tumble Downs. Dear Nigel, what would you be doing if you weren't a DJ? Oh, Milton, how kind of you to ask. I don't tend to answer such speculative questions, but I suppose in a theoretical universe where hypotheticals exist, I would have to say that we're totally out of time. Join me next time for more Untouchable Radio.
Honestly, as jungly stuff goes, I like this a lot better. Now we've got over here. This chicken is a jungly thing. I don't think we need this tour anymore.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
That's why everyone's given extra money. Because we've got our bard playing the lute. Okay, I'm gonna pick this up then. I'm gonna put you in the jungly zone.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Honestly, we don't even need to have this here. This is wall-like enough as it is. You want to be near a hanging fantasy torch? That's fine. I'm gonna line you up like this.
Announcement: our conservation standards are being inspected.
Give you your hanging torch. But we'll also give you... You're already well decorated. Well, you're still well decorated. Now that gives us more space along this wall, potentially to add more things. Because honestly... This is cool, I guess, and it sort of fits, but... It doesn't quite fit with the green jungle theme that we've got going.
Exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
And the folding
No one
chair
takes
thing
our
is just
stuff.
kind of basic at this point. But our rating is looking at how many items we have, so let's keep on searching for stuff. Oh, let's see if we can find a better one. These. Let's take another look around here. Is there anything else we don't have yet? Got all that stuff. Haven't half castle. Czar Market. We could use more knowledge and stuff about some of those things. Oh, there's an enchanting item here we haven't seen yet. Okay. Let's go for it.
Stop feeling paranoid. Unless
So
you're
we
a
find
thief,
everything we
you
can.
keep going.
Torso statue, sure. I want to buy my frozen fridge. No, thank you, not right now.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Make sure things are arranged nicely at this point. The Sonic stuff was funny, but I don't think we need this anymore. We've got some special... I bring this back. Ooh, a pristine teeny kettle. Is our current one pristine? Yes. Okay, then I'm gonna sell this one. Inventory's kind of cluttered.
Scientific facilities are not open to guest inquiries. Figure it out yourself.
Okay, what's from Folktown? A pristine coin of two sides. One's already pristine, but we could use the knowledge. Good, good.
Only Best Quest and Hotels offer king-size beds, a turkey leg breakfast, and full stable facilities.
4 out of 5 goblins would recommend us to a friend or hostage. Have the stay of your fantasies at Best Queston Hotels.
Oh, we could also get the cavalry statue here. Okay.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Once Guinevere gets back, I'll see if I can get the loot back.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Thank you. Ah! We can now make our own invincibility potions. Amazing.
Attention. Botany exhibits need water to maintain their ongoing existence. Thank you.
I sent. People away.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Okay. Aha! Pristine! Love it. Swap these out. You still want to be near a garden sign? Great. The other one can get studied. Actually, point of two sides first. Golden Goblin statue. Tribute to the goblin's love of gold, made mostly of gold and a little of goblin. May loosen or tighten guest purse strings. Interesting.
Attention.
Well, let's put
Guests
you in
feeling
this
bored are reminded that they're not
enclosure
all
that
bad.
I'm not sure what to do with yet. I can put goblin stuff here. Be near a fantasy double banner. Great. Guess we'll move the cats over in a bit. No more of this Sonic business. It was funny for a while, but let's leave it. Let's go for half and half brick.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased. Attention.
Okay, where are you going next? We still need the rest of that cat statue.
saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
There you go. And let's move this stuff over.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Now we got plot over armor over here next to Roderick Cushion. Oh, we can just collect money from it. Wow, okay. You want more info. There we go. Oh, here comes the Goblin Cavalry. There we go. There's the last of it.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
And it doesn't even need extra knowledge. Okay, we've got about half a level to go, so let's...
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
let's keep on making sure we have everything we want. Anything... Oh, we still want better versions of this jungly stuff. Train some more staff. Anyone whose next steps are pretty obvious.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Thank you for the donation drive. And let's get some easy plants too. Just so we can mulch them.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
Ah, yes, the goblin looks happier as people add more money to it.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Okay, what's in here? An epic devilish door. How does that line up against our current one? It is a little better, okay. We need the knowledge anyway. Devilish door.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Okay, and what's this? Blooming buffoon. Okay, we don't need any knowledge from this. Let's just mulch it.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Okay, can we make a plant camouflage yet? Yes.
Announcement. Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected. Guests cannot purchase exhibits, but collectors can.
Okay. Let's keep searching in the jungle.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Okay, now we have plant camouflage. So let's go to this place in the bone belt. We will bring the plant camouflage that gets rid of the MIA. Snake season. Oh well.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Getting there. Dedicated little alcove. We used to have something there, but not anymore.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Whatever the sun's doing, it looks like easy listening here on 2 Point Radio. I'm going to sit still during this next song and wait for you to come back.
Expedition team returning from a fictitious place.
Well, at least he's getting enough sleep. At least one can hope. It's an epic poultry poll. Is this,
Stolen exhibit
or is
has
it
been
not
retrieved
better than
from
what we
thieves.
have? It is not.
No one takes our stuff.
Botany experts have all been
Expedition
called
team
away.
returning from
Unlocked
Birdland.
Chomper Jungle. That sounds like a fun place. Oh, okay. That was just an unlocking location. Let's finish the analysis.
Announcement.
That's right. I need more fantasy armor because there's a variant appearance of it that I overlooked and got rid of. So we're gonna need another one. Pole can go in there. Where did we find this? Half and Half Castle. Okay. We'll look at you in a moment. Weston, excellent. Everyone's level 20 already. Oh, come on. Okay, so what's over here? This is Chomper Jungle. We often think about eating plants, but so rarely spare time to think about plants eating us. But in the Chomper Jungle, the plants have a taste for explorer and think about it constantly. Ooh. We don't have survival skills on any of the right kind of person right now. Okay. Well, let's fix that then. It'd be useful to have on a couple security guards. Maybe one of our botany experts.
That science makes conclusions based on observation.
Shell Smiley, let's
It
actually
really does
give
make
you
sense.
some basic survival skills. So maybe add it as an extra thing. Oh, security guards can't have it. Okay. It's just a thing for expert. Okay. That makes more sense then.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay? Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good? Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
Shell Smiley can make her way in there soon. Yep. Heading onwards. Okay. What options do I have for this floor? 'Cause I'm kind of thinking the sonic grass was fun, but let's... Emblem? That's nice, but it's not grass. That's better. Don't need this.
Guests are reminded to act like you're reading.
Oh, we need... Rather get rid of petrified than the curse. Shell Smiley. All right then, let's...
Guests are prepared for
tiles,
certain
ancient
levels of
stone
monotony,
tiles.
but they're not prepared for this.
Okay, Shell Smiley's finished. That means we can send her off. To the Chomper Jungle. But you need more plant camouflage. Okay.
It's time for a hungry hit from Chef Ricky, my alter ego with a passion for produce. There's nothing like a hot meal, or is there? Warming your food can take anywhere from 5 minutes to 5 hours. But sometimes you want something piping hot, and you want it promptly. That's when I heat my cutlery instead. Each bite is a scorching hot risk, or you'll want oven mitts, but you won't look back. Like a hot knife through butter, hot cutlery is better.
Good grief. Okay, got some plant camouflage. Now we can head out. Gotta take the camouflage. It's snake season, but that's okay.
Buy tickets before entry, and then get on with it.
Okay, what's this? Is it the other style of fantasy armor that I want? Oh, well, it's not the one I was thinking of. But it is a different one than we have.
Attention.
Awesome. I'm gonna have to arrange things around this. You're a blacksmith column, so you're happy. Proper tournament grounds in there. All right, well, let's head over there again. There's even more there than I expected.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this. Attention, spirit exhibits are in low spirits.
Paths here. Okay. This needs to
This is a pre-recorded announcement. Oh, what should I say?
Okay, what do we find in the Chomper Jungle? Chomper Jr., a wee nipper. That looks a little more on brand for this place. Ah,
Welcome in. We've got breaking news for you this morning, as the missing curator of the 2 Point Museum has been found. Frozen in ice in the Pointy Mountains, with their job currently occupied. They'll be staying up there to work in the Pointy Mountains, showing that all that ends well is, in fact, well.
feed me. Yes, definitely. So you found your predecessor. Brilliant. Quite the last hurrah. I think it's only fair you're both able to apply for the position. Nothing wrong with a bit of honest competition.
Staff in need
Well, there we
of
are.
medical attention. Thank you.
Definitely want to find that last style of armor.
Announcement. A botany exhibit has died. I knew we were forgetting something.
Oh my goodness. Well, it was sitting there on high speed while we
Caring
were
for plants is never easy, but we do make
While
it
we
look
were-
difficult.
celebrating our victory. Well, we can just go back. Don't need that. Okay, well, let's go back and do better. Still need the camouflage.
To our team departing on an expedition, I'm sure you'll need it. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Okay, and also, let's make sure everything is nicely decorated. Make the place look nice. That's a stone wall. Castle stone? Oh, that looks better. Yeah, that looks really nice.
Announcement. Our security
He's
measures
in.
are being inspected. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Holistics took roughly 20 of the most expensive ingredients on the market and said, hey, what's not to like? With that many ingredients, it's bound to help you. The whole you, any way you want. It's a fragrance. It's an engine coolant. It's a holistics lifestyle.
Okay, place those very deliberately. Going this way.
Announcement.
Lines,
We're
there we go.
currently
It's a little
not
easier.
taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
And we'll put some perimeters around here. Fix that in a moment. I think this needs to be another staff door. Good. Let's go check on these again. A lot of seizing up this last half hour, so yeah, I've noticed the unstable stream quality. Hopefully the VOD should look nicer since it's all done natively.
Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's
Okay, what do we find? Fantasy armor. Fantastic in concept, impractical in practice. I think this is the same one that we
no
already
escaping
have.
the crate. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped
Yeah,
them.
so this is the one that can go in analysis. And let's send people back. Because we got a Roman looking one in a previous stream and I foolishly got rid of it. We gotta wait for people to leave that place.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are...
Actually, you know what? We can do better than that. that's fine. And now... take this. That there. Castle wall. Turn time
Your
back
visit,
in.
please consider donating. I won't see any of it, but still. Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Ricky
Come off these
Hawthorne on
corners.
2 Point Radio. Ricky Hawthorne back on 2 Point Radio. How are you diddling? I'd planned to speak to esteemed author and genuine fluffball Bartholomew F. Yeti, but he's still not responded to my various letters. Shame. I thought he might turn up last minute. What are the odds of being ignored 78 days in a row? I'm starting to think that BF Yeti, the Pointy Mountains, is not a full address.
There's a stray corner here. It's kind of a nice irregularity, actually. That looks very nice. Now let's prep ourselves for a warm kneading plant a little better this time. Chomper pit, all mouth. Needs it to be hot and humid. Okay, well, let's place this. Ooh, it's gigantic.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Okay, let's put you there, and let's get you some heaters and humidifiers pronto. Now it's happier. Is it humid enough yet, though? Not yet. Any better? Yes, now you're happy. Yeah, it looks more like Audrey Jr. and or a Sarlacc. Okay.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Well, let's try and get another one of the babies again. You want to be near a vine column? That's great. You're happy with that. You need a little more decor, and
School
looks
trip
like you
arriving
might
soon. That's your warning. Okay.
benefit from an info stand. Uh-oh. Guess you didn't like the taste of an elf, was it? grief. Plant food. Have a guest eaten by a chomper pit exhibit. I just got an achievement for that. Okay. All right. I see how it is. Oh, I know why the botanists weren't analyzing anything. It's because I told them only to work in this building. And they were thinking that they shouldn't walk over there.
Attention.
Okay.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Okay, you're looking nicer.
Guests should be
Really
thirsty
need
for
that.
knowledge, not literally thirsty.
It's expensive.
Vandal caught in the act.
But yes, let's showcase the statue.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Information about something.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
I'll leave you with today's news. Where is Mayor Tabitha Windsock? Have
Which
you
person
seen
go?
her? One thing's for sure, the people of Duckworth upon Bilge have no idea. Yes, the mayor's office had shared pictures of the mayor's recent visit to the town of Duckworth, but it turns out they were from 6 years ago. In an adrenaline rush of reveals, the mayor's last half-dozen public appearances have been exposed as not having happened. Will she appear again, or do we have a digital mayor stuck in the pictureverse? Keep it dialed to 2 Point Radio for all the latest.
Huh. Did we lose them? I didn't notice. Alright, well, let's get another one then. In the midst of all these other things. There we go. Get to go to the inventory. As do you. Let's see. Need to bring someone with high intelligence. Okay.
Information stands are there to explain exhibits, Unless they're not there, then they won't. The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
There.
Spirit exhibits are feeling unhappy. Don't upset the dead.
Okay, well let's place. Oh, there's the fish person. How do you get left out? I don't know. I was gonna maybe put another long aquarium back here, which means our junior plant. Chomper Jr. Oh, it's tiny. We're going to need all the amenities. Need 2 of these? Yeah, I need 2 of these. That's what happens when we start with a cold area. Okay, and you're also going to want Mister? Feeling better? That's better.
Museum children. And goodbye everyone else.
Try and hide all this behind some trellises. Some purple plants. Lovely.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
And let's get some nice benches in here. Okay. Let's see. We still want stuff from Havenaf Castle. In fact, let's get some more serendipity potions.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
Ah! Okay, let's get rid of this actually. I would like to be done with all of these. The vampire stuff is cool, but it's not quite fitting what I want to do. And the folding chap trap is just kind of basic, frankly. Doesn't work well when I want to have it in a greenhouse and not with cursed items. Now we can put in a nice big aquarium. There's the door. They're gonna want a fresh food dispenser. And let's decorate the walkways.
Mess on the floor. Robo-janitor. Dryer on the fritz. Robo-janitor. The Robo-janitor is designed to fix absolutely everything, with some major exceptions. Oh, Robo-janitor, what would we do without you? You would live in your own filth. Yes, I suppose we would. Robo-janitor, coming soon from Bungle Technologies.
Guests are reminded not to think about their own relatively brief longevity.
Let's see. Let's do this tidy staff door thing again. Ready, Willy, and Fable. Well, let's try helping them this time. The team and their new ally make it to a clearing marked by a ring of shells. The bubbly atmosphere soon dissipates when an enormous crab bursts through the ground, snatching away the adventurer. In a flash, they're both gone. The team press on, a little weirded out. Oh, dear. So we didn't lose any of our people, but we lost
There's money in
the
it
person
for
who
you.
asked for our help. Okay, well now we've got this nice long section. We can add this and put our Lagoonian creatures in. All right, and let's give you
Disinterested
all
guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
some beautiful decor. Need a treasure chest.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Beautiful. Okay, we're waiting on these people to get back. of Dragons is looking pretty good. This place is looking pretty good.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
I want to move that over just a smidge.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Just kind of open this up just a little bit. What'd you get? There we go. That's the one I was looking for, and it's pristine. So let's rearrange this area then. It's all staff rooms back here. So we can actually make it a staff hallway. That door is too big. Really? Okay. Well, let's... Can we get 3 across then? The game boot all those people out.
But they're not prepared for this.
We're gonna have to kick you out somehow. Let's put the staff door there. These can go over here.
Announcement. Guests
Still
stuck
stuck.
in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
You are having trouble with pathing. Can I give you... I'm pretty sure there are one-way doors. One-way archway. Okay, there we go. Please head out. There you go. Now...
Unopened crates are bad luck. Did you know that?
I believe you've mentioned it at least once. It's great, but
Thieves were caught before they could escape with
got
an
our
exhibit.
original one back.
That was a close one.
So let's use this for analysis. We need another expert. Okay, so over here,
Our collection of science exhibits.
Roderick Cushing gave us another bust. Okay, so here we've got 3 different suits of armor. We've got this Kings of the Ring thing. I'm gonna rearrange this. I'm gonna put these. Figure that out in a sec. This. Just have these flanking the two sides. And plot armor can take the fourth slot. These need to be moved aside. Let's actually get rid of these, see what kind of buzz bonuses these want. We don't have to stick all these in a corner. We could spread them out a little more. Or move these as well. Moderate cushion gives us a lot of buzz, but okay, you want to be near a donation stand. Okay, so this go right in the middle. What do you want? You want to be near a hanging fantasy torch. There it is. Center that a little better. Symmetrical. You want to be near a hanging torch. You want to be near a blacksmith column. You want to be near a fantasy double banner. That will look good. That's fine. Okay, that looks really nice. So now let's just fill out the buzz on anything that needs it. Oh, you're actually doing just fine. Okay.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
That looks excellent.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and this is Digging Deeper, the show about aliens, science, archaeology, and thieving anomalies. Let's kick things off with a question from Christian Nominomsky, who asks, do stone carvings depicting humans and carnivorous dinosaurs cohabiting in caves suggest that these dinos were actually house pets rather than terrifying predators?
Ah, okay. I see.
To answer your question, Christian, here's Professor Hamish Curlybags from Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. Professor.
Hello, Hayley. It's an interesting question, but I'm personally not convinced by these paintings. I mean, can you imagine a fully grown Nibbledon squatting over a tray of sawdust when it needs to go? Me neither.
An, enduring image, Professor. Thanks for your valuable insights. Now, time for a tune.
I'll just kind of give you a dedicated little alcove.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
some Explorer Edition stuff. Really good.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Guess you'll want a donation bin as well. Let's just put a little. That gets him out of the way, and now we can use this space for our frozen crystals. We'll rearrange these a little bit.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Sorry, everyone. Ice crystal. The extra half and half tapestries. Help! Won't close. Okay, let's zoom. Okay. That's better.
Staff are reminded to handle exhibits with professionalism, as well as their hands.
I want to be near snowy pillars and rocks. Okay. Nice little
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
there we go. Where else? We could still use better things from the jungle, but let's look around, see if we missed anything. Goblin, stone trolls, one-eyed lid. Oh, that's not unique. We could still get a better one. Swordfish. Wizard's chat. That might have been unique. Yeah, that's a unique thing. It's got the diamond on it. Tree pole in the devilish door. We can still look for that. Fairy-dale. Got all that stuff. Fledgling arms. That's where we started. Wishfell. I think we have finally found everything. We don't have everything at its perfect form yet, but we've at least seen everything once. Okay. I'll send someone back here then.
exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
You could use some more decoration, as could you. Some rugs.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Okay, well now that the ice crystals have been arranged, let's rearrange these things too after we deal with this. That is an epic devilish door. I think that's as good as we already have. Yeah, and we don't even need the knowledge anymore.
News now of a terrifying occurrence. A family holidaying in the Bone Belt Triangle, a hotspot for unexplained disappearances, was horrified after returning to their sun loungers to find their belongings had been swallowed by the thieving phenomenon. The group found that its clothes, a set of car keys, and a basket of egg sandwiches had vanished into thin air. Witnesses,
Actually
dressed
looks pretty good.
in ill-fitting garments, later confirmed they'd seen the items disappear, but were unavailable for further comment after driving off at speed in a family saloon while munching pungent snacks. That's a real head-scratcher.
You know, this could go with the fantasy armor. It wants to be near
Attention.
a catacomb wall,
Guests
though.
feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
I guess if we actually put walls here or something, but I kind of like having the plot armor there too.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Yeah, this'll do. Ah! A pristine poultry pole. Excellent.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Looks good. The other one can go for analysis. About 800-ish total buzz more needed for another star. Ambitious.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
That looks pretty good, but let's check this. Need another Roderick cushion in here.
Analysis
Not really.
complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Not without some more decoration or something near. Let's put you there. Let's get these things some proper decoration. Definitely need some covered up furniture.
Attention, any perceived sarcasm is purely coincidental. Honestly.
Let's see. Is there another bench? And let's see. Guess we could just put some more food over here.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Nether bin.
Imagine a place filled with things you could never afford. Whoa! Countless, priceless artifacts from every corner of the world. Oh, locked away for safekeeping. Well, keep imagining. Oh, Jumbo Museum. The museum for big spenders.
And over here is kind of a lot of fairly random things, really. But let's try this. Let's move you over there. You fit there a little better. And over here, we've got this penny pincher. Another enjoyable way to throw away your money. We'll actually put pennies in.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
like how we've got our artifacts kind of scattered throughout. Now, can we get this back? Here.
Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
I'd like to get this back into the collection properly. Move that to the inventory, in which case... Yes. Okay, you will need just a little bit more. All right. Well, it's 6 o'clock. So I think I'm gonna stick... Oh, we need a map here, definitely. This is the gaming corner. It needs a map.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
I think that looks pretty good. Got a lot of fantasy stuff. We've got things that go well with fantasy. Sometimes it sounds better to say that the fantasy thing goes well with the other thing. Like this wardrobe. It just looks so good with all the spooky stuff. Building. This is... We'll call this the Hall of Life and... Undeath.
Guests are asked to make do with what we have. You're welcome.
Hall of Dragons. Hall of... Let's call it the Hall of Loot. And this is just kind of the foyer. It's got a little of everything. Looks good. So I think this is where we'll leave this museum for now. Make you a little happier. Good work, Katana.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Funny for you. You know what? Let's just give... Satisfy all pay requests. There you go. Everyone's happy. Okay, so I'm gonna make sure to save. And next time, we still have Wayland Lodge to finish out, at the very least. So, still gonna be more museum next week. So I'm gonna take us out to the outro screen. Poke. And let's see who's around to raid. All right. Well, Dragon Breeze Gaming is playing 2 Point Museum, so let's go say hello, and I will see you all next week for more 2 Point Museum and Slipstream during the week, as long as my technology cooperates. See you next time, and thank you all so much for joining me.